2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. All right, it's time to get the balls in the air for the opening round coverage. Let's head out onto the course. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course as always is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Rich, as we head into the action of TPC Sutherland, I'd call it a ball striker's golf course because you've got to keep it in play. But it's not easy with all those canyons through the front nine especially.
It can certainly be a little visually intimidating, but still, I think that most players who come this week, let's face it, we're in Las Vegas, baby. We're here for the action. We're here to, take it on, aren't we? We're not bowing down to this golf course. We're not bowing down to all the casinos down there. We're here to take them on. And I think that players that take it on, I think that off the tee shots, they can reduce some of these holes to nothing. And if you hit some bad shots at the wrong time, well, you're going to crap out. I mean, it's just the way things happen around here in Las Vegas. I love this golf course because it does favor the bold, and that's what you want to see. You want to see birdies galore, and that's what you get by the winners. The guys that are struggling to make birdies, and it takes them 3, 4, 5 holes to make birdies, it's tough. I love this golf course. It's a blast.
Well, Rich, let's take us through the opening approach here at TPC Summerlin.
Yeah, approach shot down the hill ever so slightly to a green that tilts from back to front with a little false front in there.
This one is from at least 30 feet out. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, this one looks like it's breaking hard to the right.
Good effort from there.
7 feet to the cup. Starting the round at even par.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. Rich, the tee shot at the second requires a different shape to the one off the first.
Yeah, downhill par 4, just those bunkers down on the left-hand side there. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so if you can hit a little baby draw out there, that'd be perfect. Second shot, once again, it plays down the hill. Not much danger around this. Even those 2 bunkers there, they really shouldn't be in play.
His second shot here.
Went straight down.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
It's about 34 feet out.
That's a lovely looking stroke. This is tracking. Take it. Take it. Wow, what a putt.
What an amazing putt from way out.
And he's now the solo leader in this event. Rich, the third place is a very strong par 4.
Canyons over on the left-hand side must be avoided at all costs. Anything out to the right-hand side is just fine. Challenging second shot over the canyons, over a deep bunker fronting this green. Not much of a target once you do find the green, so anytime you find it in 2, you'll have a decent look at birdie.
The third hole at TPC Summerlin has been converted from a par 5 down to a 4, Rich, which makes his second shot much tougher.
Second shot across the ravine to a green that's surrounded by bunkers. Should you find the green in 2, 2 putts from there will be just fine. But watch out, big numbers abound should you start missing this green out to the right.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce.
Oh, looking for a big bending putt from the right.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
This would be a great up and down.
Ah, come on.
Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
Ooh. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This putt still needs a lot of attention. There's a lot of break on it.
And with that, he's back to even overall. Well, let's cross over to 4, Rich.
Downhill par 4 the entire way. Big bunker on the right-hand side. Could see a fair amount of action. Second shot, again, slightly downhill to a green on the left-hand side. There's one large false front. Got to be long with your second shot.
This one should find the rough. Oh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
Might not have enough out of the rough on this one.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Putting for par. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Now we've arrived at the 5th, Rich, the first par 3 here at TPC Summerlin.
A little downhill par 3. Got a canyon fronting this green that shouldn't come into play, but that bunker front right, that could see a lot of action, especially when the pin is back right.
All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary? Starting this one way out to the right. Let's see if it turns.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
I don't mind the look of this.
All right, getting better.
Oh, beauty. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Well, the 6th at TPC Summerlin isn't a long par 4, Rich, but it's a challenging one.
No bunkers on this hole, a unique feature. However, desert everywhere. Take out a fairway metal, maybe even low driver, chase it up the fairway. Second shot to a plateau style green. There's a little backstop at the back of this green that you can use when the pin is in the back portion of it.
Rich, it's cool to see Colin Morikawa back right near the peak of his game, isn't he? He came out in such an explosive manner, put a couple of majors in his cabinet, and then has just found that game again. He's found that groove.
Yeah, he's robotic light, but that's not the way it is. He's tenacious. You know, he's one of these players that He's out there grinding it day after day, week after week, and enjoys the grind. And it pays off, obviously, because he's a multiple winner, multiple major championship winner. He loves the grind. He loves being out here. He loves the competition, and it shows. And you know, when you're playing alongside him or going up against him trying to win, you're going to have that tenacity. Not going to be a whole lot of chatter, and that's how he likes it.
He's cool, calm, and collected, isn't he?
He is. That's exactly right. Cool, calm, and collected.
Starting this one way out to the left. And this one is for his par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. Well, Rich, at the 7th, are the big hitters thinking of carrying the corner here?
Only the biggest hitters in the game have any thoughts of carrying those trees down the left-hand side. Mere mortals like us bail it out to the right, find the heart of the fairway, and just a short second shot back up the hill. It's birdie time.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Yeah, great rhythm on that swing. Standing over his second shot.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
Oh, that's beautifully judged.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Always a little bit more than you think.
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Then as we head over to the 8th, there's a great vibe on this par 3.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long down the hill, canyons right, bunkers right, bailout areas over to the left-hand side, a little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
That's very well judged. Inside the range. This is a par putt. And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. Well, the 9th at TPC Summerlin is one of the big scoring holes. Got to take advantage here.
Thread the needle off the tee. You got a bunker left and trees out to the right-hand side. From there, players that are going to go for it, they're going to find a bunker that is protecting the green on the short side and out to the right-hand side as well. If you find the green in 2, job well done.
Ooh, this needs to hold on to the fairway.
And that shot looks like it's going to stay out of the first cut. What a relief. Rich, I know you love being here in Vegas, perhaps for different reasons than watching the golf tournament, but while we're here at the tournament, tell me a bit more about Shriner's impact on the game and this entire region.
Luke, I fail to see what you mean by that. I think Vegas is a very nice, wholesome city that I do enjoy coming to visit. But the golf course is fantastic. It's held at TPC Summerlin every single year, and it used to be the venue where they had the last round, but now every round is here. And I think the players enjoy that. I think they like being at the same golf course each and every day. They get a feel for it, and I think that's why the scores historically year in and year out are so much lower than they were in the past. I think it's a really good opportunity to go out there and make a ton of birdies, But that's not the easiest thing to do, is it? Getting comfortable making 7, 8, 9 birdies around. Some players don't have that comfort zone. And so I'm always interested to see the players that get into that zone each and every day and are making that many birdies to see if they can sustain it for 4 straight days.
As we start the second 9, Rich, it's a challenging start.
It's a quiet, soft little tee shot here at the 10th, but don't let it fool you. That bunker on the left and those trees on the right, they see a fair amount of action. Second shot plays slightly downhill to a green that historically chases away from you. Be mindful of that. Put plenty of spin on that second shot.
Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Sitting at 2 under par. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Putting for birdie here. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot.
Yeah.
Well, the 11th is a strong par 4, isn't it?
It is. You have bunkers both left and right off the tee. A narrow landing area indeed. And the second shot is to a green that's hourglass in shape with a runoff area in the back that will bring bogeys and double bogeys into the equation.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
That's disappointing. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And down it goes. The tee shot at the 12th certainly asks you to position the ball very smartly.
It does. Driver normally not needed here as the fairway runs straight downhill towards that water. Lay it up out to the right someplace. A short, sometimes mid-iron required for that second shot. Keep it left because that green does tilt from left to right towards that water.
This next shot coming up from the sand. And that one has come out of the bunker and onto the green, but a long way away. Setting up here with a very long putt. Oh, he's going to like the look of this. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. John, have you got a good read on this one?
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
So close.
It's unbelievable.
12 feet to the cup coming up. Don't want to state the obvious, Rich, but...
don't go in the hole, man. Don't go in the hole.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Don't go in.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Well, we talk... starts to get going.
Oh, open it up. Tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. Whatever you say, do it. Give her full attention on this tee shot. Wide open fairway. And from there, the hole does dogleg a little bit from right to left. You have to carry some bunkers and some trees down that left-hand side if you're going to find the green. This is a bomber's delight right here. You're thinking birdie all day long.
From the sand, looking to get up and down. Okay, step one complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Can he make one from long range? That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. Par putt coming up here. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. 14 requires some real precision off the tee.
It does. A little devilish par 3 downhill. It's got runoff areas behind the green that you want no part of. You got to play it smart here. Find the heart of the green. Give yourself a good look for 2.
Opting for the 9-iron.
I don't think you can measure this putt in feet. It actually has to be measured in time. It's going to take so long to get there.
John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like this putt is going to start out straight, then take a turn to the left.
Oh, he's put a pure stroke on that one.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The 15th at TPC Summerlin is one of my favourites, Rich. A drivable par 4.
The drivable par 4 all day long. If you miss it way left, though, you have some canyons that you may not like. But other than that, those bunkers that surround the green, all 5 of them are just fine. They're deep, but everything is uphill, and the green is usually soft enough to get the ball close no matter where the pin is located.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And a quick look at the leaderboard has our featured player currently in first spot, with Sahith Tagala in second. As we head over to 16, one of the shorter par 5s and a terrific opportunity for the field.
Yeah, I got to say that this hole historically, it looks easy. It's short, it's a par 5, but there's something about that pond that makes players squirm. Find the fairway, generous area once again, but that second shot, once you land it on the green, that green is rock hard, and it will go chasing into the back bunkers, but don't get greedy. Never come up shy of this green. You'll be kicking yourself all day long.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. This putt for par here. He sits in first position. Well, 17 at TPC Summerlin has seen some good
Walk-off hole-in-one in the playoff. How about that? Water everywhere down the left-hand side to this elevated green right here. Most players are leery of it and bail out to the right side in those bunkers. And that green chases from right to left, so a delicate bunker shot would be required.
This putt is from a long distance. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Gotta love a double breaker. Left to right to begin, then right to left at the end.
This putt about 11 feet in distance.
This for par.
This one's got to break a long way from the right. The old hammer hands putt. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. As we update the leaderboard, this player is currently sharing top spot alongside Sahith Tagala. Always love a strong two-shotter to finish any round of golf, and the 18th at TPC Summerlin is exactly that.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
Lining this one out from fairways. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. He finishes up with a par at the last. And he finds himself on top spot of the leaderboard as this round comes to a close.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the round 2. Let's head out onto the course. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey. Delightful to have your company once again. Well, this has been pretty impressive play by our featured player, doing very nicely out there on the course, built up a lead, and But he's got work to do, doesn't he?
He looks confident. He looks good out there, but there's a lot of danger at this golf course. One small hiccup out there could be disastrous.
And just getting into the shot now from a very similar location to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
That's disappointing. He's standing over his third shot. Oh, this looks brilliant. That is outstanding.
Sensational from the heart of the fairway.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that, straight in the hole.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Hit downhill, dogleg right, par 4. Got to avoid those bunkers on the left-hand side. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so the canyon on the right can see some action. And from there, your second shot is downhill to a green that sits a little bit from left to right and from back to front. Look at this shot here, Luke.
Nicely done from close range.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. Stepping up now onto the tee of the par 4 third.
Yeah, par 5 for the members, par 4 though in this tournament. Tee shot out to the right-hand side, very generous area indeed. But the second shot, straight back up to the hill. You got to carry a canyon and a deep bunker fronting this green. This green is historically a little on the firm side as well, so getting it close with your second is nearly impossible.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going pretty hard to the right.
Looking really good, this one. That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 4.
Downhill par 4 the entire way. Big bunker on the right-hand side. Could see a fair amount of action. Second shot, again, slightly downhill to a green on the left-hand side. Is one large false front. Got to be long with your second shot.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down here on the 12th hole, Tony Finau's just getting ready for his next shot.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Yeah, this is going to airmail the flag.
Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
Yes, just a bit outside there, Luke.
that's great. It just missed the hole.
Come on.
Sitting at 3 under par. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. This next putt is for bogey. Ooh.
Come on. It's not true.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Well, a disappointing double bogey for our leader there, but that's provided some wonderful opportunities for the chase pack. Chance here to reclaim a bit of focus after that double at the last.
A challenging little par 3 down the hill, deep bunker on the right-hand side that could see a fair amount of action. When the pin's on the left, it's go time. Pin back right. Watch out.
Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's paced it. He's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line. Go in. Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. The 6th is a par 4.
Premium on accuracy off the tee. No bunkers, but desert both left and right can be menacing. From there, the shot up the hill to a plateau green. It's got a little backstop there for shots that go long, but anything coming up short, that's not going to be good.
Well, this would be a familiar spot. Rich, it looks like the same one as yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Good look at a birdie here. Ooh.
Come on, it's
Just 3 feet to the
unbelievable.
cup.
I'm not sure there's much things more difficult, guys, than a short, little lefter.
Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole.
Short par 4 dogleg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dogleg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Close to the surface here, and the green side rough.
Will it? Will it?
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And that puddle drop. Well done. We've arrived now at the par 3 8th.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long down the hill. Canyons right, bunkers right. Bailout areas over to the left-hand side. A little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
Opting for the 5-wood.
This one headed out to the left.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. He's setting up for his second shot. Currently leading by a 3. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. And he's down there. You got to read.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Oh, he's put a pure putt on this. That one's got some intent.
Yahtzee!
Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. On the tee of the par 5 ninth. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Wow, that was just striped.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going forward in 2 and get rewarded for it.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. On the tee of the par 4 10th hole.
It's a quiet, soft little tee shot here at the 10th, but don't let it fool you. That bunker on the left and those trees on the right, they see a fair amount of action. Second shot plays slightly downhill to a green that historically chases away from you. Be mindful of that. Put plenty of spin on that second shot.
Yeah, that was a safe play. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance.
This for back-to-back birdies.
I like the look of this. Just missing the birdie there. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
This is a really strong driving hole, probably one of the more difficult ones on the golf course. Bunker left, bunker right, those both are on the player's mind. From there, a second shot to an hourglass-shaped green that's got a runoff in the back portion of it. That, a lot of times, catches players off guard, and that's when bogeys and doubles are made.
That's a nice-looking tee shot, that one. This shot from 120 yards. He's found the surface. Good chance here. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Yeah, coming off the back of a bogey on the last hole.
Oh, you know you want to.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Well, a chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going left to right.
Oh, what a putt. And he will move to 4 under par now. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Yeah, shortish par 4 downhill, but it plays much longer because you don't take driver off the tee normally. You want to take something less, hit it out to the right-hand side, just shy of that water. From there, a forced carry over that water to a green that tilts from left to right towards the water. Be smart here. Don't bring that water in play. Anything out to the left with that second shot is absolutely fine.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This would be a great up and down. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently sitting at 4 under par. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5.
Oh, open it up. Tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. Whatever you say, do it. Give her full attention on this tee shot. Wide open fairway. And from there, the hole does dogleg a little bit from right to left. You have to carry some bunkers and some trees down that left-hand side if you're going to find the green. This is a bomber's delight right here. You're thinking birdie all day long.
Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. That's on the green, and you never know what could happen. Setting up now, this one from a fairway out.
Good putt there. That'll work.
An opportunity to make a par here. And now that finds him in first place. This 14th hole is a par 3.
I think this could be a slight miscalculation.
This is his second shot. That's frustrating. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. 4 feet to the cup.
This is to save par.
And the putt goes down. A nice display of resilience in the end.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. They caught the bunker, Henny. Is that lie okay?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Ah, come on!
And from the bunker here. Well, just like Lloyd Christmas, you've got a chance. Henny's down there. You got to read.
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
Putting now for a bogey. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Here we are at the 16th hole, a par 5.
Very reachable. Find the fairway. Then you have a decision to make. Can I carry this water, and with what club? When it lands on the green, it's firm, it's nasty. It'll probably go over the green, but don't try and be a hero. Try and find anything in the back portion, even in the bunker is fine. Coming up short, that is obviously not very good.
Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Appears to have overcooked this one. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. Going with the 6 iron here. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Looks like this one's going up the hill and breaking left to right.
That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
Going with the 8 iron here. Quality shot, that one. A chance to move to 5 under par. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
And that is the conclusion of his round. And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in top spot.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time for our third round coverage of this event. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, this has been a special performance through the first 2 days by our featured player. Are you expecting this to continue over the weekend?
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
let's get down to the first hole. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. This is his second shot.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Come on, sit. That got a little out of control, I think.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Whew. Superb line on that shot. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Okay, let's head to the next.
Steady as she goes. Nice start.
This hole is a par 4.
Yeah, downhill par 4. Just those bunkers down on the left-hand side there. Fairway does pitch from left to right, so if you can hit a little baby draw out there, that'd be perfect. Second shot, once again, it plays down the hill. Not much danger around this. Even those 2 bunkers there, they really shouldn't be in play.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
The wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice. This might be a bit too much club.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
That's disappointing. And this putt coming up for his par. Well hold. Let's move on. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4.
Canyons over on the left-hand side must be avoided at all costs. Anything out to the right-hand side is just fine. Challenging second shot over the canyons, over a deep bunker fronting this green. Not much of a target once you do find the green, so anytime you find it in 2, you'll have a decent look at birdie.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This putt looks to be 33 feet to the cup.
All right, this one's starting way out to the left.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for par.
Currently 5 under for the event. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Downhill par 4 the entire way. Big bunker on the right-hand side. Could see a fair amount of action. Second shot, again, slightly downhill to a green on the left-hand side. Is one large false front. Got to be long with your second shot.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Oh, that was picked cleanly. This one's got plenty of legs. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. And he's down there. You got to read.
This one is breaking left to right.
Come on, don't be shy.
Starting to work its way towards the cup. Oh, what a bonus. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
A little downhill par 3, got a canyon fronting this green that shouldn't come into play, but that bunker front right, that could see a lot of action, especially when the pin is back right.
Ooh, looks firm. Hang on, though. This one might come back. This one's looking actually pretty good now.
A birdie putt awaits. And he's done it. He's holed it, and that means he extends his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
No bunkers on this hole, a unique feature. However, desert everywhere. Take out a fairway metal, maybe even low driver, chase it up the fairway. Second shot to a plateau style green. There's a little backstop at the back of this green that you can use when the pin is in the back portion of it.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
I'd say this needs to hit a house, but there's no houses in sight.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
Come on.
This one for bogey. And still in top spot. After
Unbelievable.
That hole. Keep it going.
Unbelievable.
We've arrived now at the 7th and the par 4.
Short par 4, dog leg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dog leg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
Standing over his second shot. And just sneaks into the heavier grass there.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Come on, man. It's unbelievable.
Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt.
An all-important putt for par.
So close. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Yeah, okay, stop,
Ooh, a little
stop
bit of a
it.
rush of blood by the looks of it. This putt is for double bogey.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long down the hill. Canyons right, bunkers right. Bailout areas over to the left-hand side. A little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
Ooh. A 7-footer right here.
Nice little par putt here.
As we check the standings, it's a massive 6-stroke advantage for our leader. The 9th is a par 5. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
This is a 225-yard shot.
This one headed left and not coming back.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Oh, nice looking putt. Oh, that would have been nice to make. Just a short putt remaining here. And Rich, as we make the turn, I'm interested in your thoughts on this player's performance so far.
I should have
so
said,
far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Attaboy, good shot.
and you're pretty stupid
And
if
Henny,
you
what are you
don't
seeing
know
down
how
there?
it's
Oh,
gonna
wind's
be.
just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Okay, that'll work. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It's hard to tell. It might be a little bit of a break to the right.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And our featured player has now built a comfortable 6-stroke advantage on the field. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
This is a really strong driving hole, probably one of the more difficult ones on the golf course. Bunker left, bunker right, those both are on the player's mind. From there, a second shot to an hourglass-shaped green that's got a runoff in the back portion of it. That, a lot of times, catches players off guard, and that's when bogeys and doubles are made.
Well, this is a touch of deja vu, isn't it? Taking this approach on from the same spot. And he's safely on the green.
Okay.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4.
Yeah, shortish par 4 downhill, but it plays much longer because you don't take driver off the tee normally. You want to take something less, hit it out to the right-hand side, just shy of that water. From there, a forced carry over that water to a green that tilts from left to right towards the water. Be smart here. Don't bring that water in play. Anything out to the left with that second shot is absolutely fine.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Great birdie putt. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
Oh, open it up. Tee it high, let it fly, let the big dog eat. Whatever you say, do it. Give her full attention on this tee shot. Wide open fairway. And from there, the hole does dogleg a little bit from right to left. You have to carry some bunkers and some trees down that left-hand side if you're going to find the green. This is a bomber's delight right here. You're thinking birdie all day long.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
On the tee here, the par 3 14th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Sitting at 7 under. Putting for birdie. Ooh. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. There's an 8-stroke buffer now for our leader as we head to the next. On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5.
Very reachable. Find the fairway. Then you have a decision to make. Can I carry this water, and with what club? When it lands on the green, it's firm, it's nasty. It'll probably go over the green, but don't try and be a hero. Try and find anything in the back portion green, even in the bunker is fine. Coming up short, that is obviously not very good.
Ooh, staying aggressive, going for the green. That was a gallant attempt. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This for a birdie.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 8 under. Welcome to the par 3, 17th hole. And choosing the 8-iron here. Now this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. And he's down there. You got to read.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left. He's done a nice job there.
Big putt for par coming up. Now 8 shots in front. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
I tell you what, from the rough, nice.
This one is a fair distance here. asking this one to come a long way from the right side.
Yeah, that was really nicely judged from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And his round will conclude with a par today. So as that round comes to a close, it's a lovely position this player holds in top spot, Rich.
Lots of good playing out there. One round to go. This could be a very nervy final round. Lots of players.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. It's terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. Now, Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Now to the first hole. He's put together a very impressive display. Got a handful of shots lead over the field. Will he close this one out? And let's see what he can do here today. Well, this looks a rather familiar position. I feel this approach is from the same spot as yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar result as yesterday.
Now, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, what a putt.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So, yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
His second shot here. Not a bad play, that one. John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's breaking left to right.
That's disappointing. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is for par.
Ah, come
A
on.
bit overzealous there. And that was a bogey by our leader. So the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. And on the
That's
tee now, coming
unbelievable.
off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Yeah, par 5 for the members, par 4, though, in this tournament. Tee shot out to the right-hand side, very generous area indeed. But the second shot, straight back up to the hill. You got to carry a canyon and a deep bunker fronting this green. This green is historically a little on the firm side as well. So getting it close with your second is nearly impossible.
Okay, one extra club.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hole.
Ah. 7 feet to the cup. Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Downhill par 4 the entire way. Big bunker on the right-hand side. Could see a fair amount of action. Second shot, again, slightly downhill to a green on the left-hand side. Is one large false front. Got to be long with your second shot.
Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Good shot there. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Nothing too much in this, just a little movement right to left.
Go on, get in the hole. That's a well-played hole, but in the end, just tap it in for a par. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Holding steady in first place after that one. Let's go to the par 3 fifth hole.
A challenging little par 3 down the hill, deep bunker on the right-hand side that could see a fair amount of action. When the pin's on the left, it's go time. Pin back right. Watch out.
Opting for the 4-iron here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here.
Oh my, are we going to see this go down?
Let's return to live play now. Sitting at 8 under. He'll be glad to be putting now. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Come on in, man. It's unbelievable.
And this one will be for bogey. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Unbelievable.
Face a par 4 now.
Premium on accuracy off the tee. No bunkers, but desert both left and right can be menacing. From there, the shot up the hill to a plateau green. It's got a little backstop there for shots that go long, but anything coming up short, that's not going to be good.
That was a beauty. Lining up the birdie putt here. He'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt. Just a 4-footer remaining. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. They've now arrived at the par 4 7th.
Short par 4 dogleg from right to left. Just find the heart of the fairway on the right-hand side. Once you get to the dogleg, second shot plays uphill just a little bit. Green protected by bunkers both left and right.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Not too sure what happened there.
Why?
That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa.
Oh, are we going to see this go?
This would be a great up and down. Oh, right by the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Currently in first position. The 8th hole is a par 3.
Oh, this is a scary par 3. Long down the hill. Canyons right, bunkers right. Bailout areas over to the left-hand side. A little low area right there. A big green, but it's flat.
That was nearly in the nasty stuff. Now it's on the fairway, sitting pretty.
That one almost went in the hole. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Well, this is an impressive display by our leader. Now out by 6 shots over the field. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Playing from around 240 yards. Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here.
And that's just sneaked into the second cut of rough.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Setting up for his third shot.
Ah, come on.
Sitting at -7. Currently in top spot. Ooh. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
What is
Ooh,
wrong, man?
Bogey putt coming up here.
It's unbelievable.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the
Blah,
games.
blah,
It'll be
blah.
interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
And that was a bit of a misfire. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it's looking like this one's going to break pretty hard to the right.
Oh, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
And why
Just a 4
does
footer
it
remaining. Don't
stop?
want to miss it. Could be costly. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
We have a par 4 on this one.
This is a really strong driving hole, probably one of the more difficult ones on the golf course. Bunker left, bunker right, those both are on the player's mind. From there, a second shot to an hourglass-shaped green that's got a runoff in the back portion of it. That, a lot of times, catches players off guard, and that's when bogeys and doubles are made.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. And a chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. Ooh, asking for a big break on this one. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that takes him to 6 under. And just checking back in with the standings. And he continues to lead this tournament. The 12th hole is a par 4.
Yeah, shortish par 4 downhill, but it plays much longer because you don't take driver off the tee normally. You want to take something less, hit it out to the right-hand side, just shy of that water. From there, a forced carry over that water to a green that tilts from left to right towards the water. Be smart here. Don't bring that water in play. Anything out to the left with that second shot is absolutely fine.
4 left.
This would be a great up and down. A par putt awaits. That's a fighting effort. Hit it in strife, but managed to make a good score regardless.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Sitting at 6 under.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long. And a relatively good putt from that distance.
A par putt on the table. So close.
Ah, come on. It's
Just a tiny putt
unbelievable.
is all that remains.
It's just because you want me to lose, right?
As we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. Par 3, hole number 14. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Unbelievable.
This is his second shot. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
On a good line.
This is a bogey putt coming up. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively. That is not proper beach attire, is it, Luke?
Second shot here on the 15th. He's out. That's the positive. But there's some work to do with the putter. A chance to move to 5 under par.
Starting this putt way out to the left.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Now with the honor on a par 5.
Very reachable. Find the fairway. Then you have a decision to make. can I carry this water, and with what club? When it lands on the green, it's firm, it's nasty. It'll probably go over the green, but don't try and be a hero. Try and find anything in the back portion green, even in the bunker is fine. Coming up short, that is obviously not very.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
This one was flushed right at it. Will it go in? This one's for birdie. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And he moves to 5 under par. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
He's got this for his par.
Currently at -5 now for the event. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
18 at Summerlin is a long hitter's dream. The further down the left-hand side you can go, carry that canyon, the shorter your second shot is. From there, you've got a green that is long, narrow, with water on the left-hand side. Distance control with your second shot is an absolute must.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Hello and welcome.
This putt to win the Shriners Children's Open. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Ah, come on.
Don't sweat that last opportunity. This is another one to knock it in and win the tournament. Well, at the start of the week, there are a lot of people lining up wanting the win here in Vegas. But this is the player who's come up trumps. Look at your Shriners Children's Open winner.
And nobody on the PGA Tour will be shining quite as brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
Colin Morikawa.
But Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that caliber and to win the event, what a performance.
Yes, Luke, no one could catch this player, let alone their rival.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Congratulations. I need a lot of these Evo, but they are so expensive. You can buy this pack here. You get 1 Evo and 5 coins. But it's 12, and you can buy 1 Evo here. So the only really good opportunity is to win them in competition, or yeah. I need to practice putting. It's so bad. It's so bad. You can't stop there, come on. It feels good. It's unbelievable. Come on. It was a hard hole.
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're in the great state of Texas this week. Our first round coverage of the Valero Texas Open is about to begin. Hello everyone, thrilled to have your company this week. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. And Rich, I'm excited about this day ahead. There's a rivalry brewing between our featured player and another one out on the course. But first, please give us some insight into this course.
I'm having a hard time coming up with one that's a little more fiery, I would say, than San Antonio. It's just a golf course that I think it was designed, Luke, to play firm and fast with winds mostly blowing out of the south. But what happens is, as we normally play it, they overseed the fairways, they overseed the rough, which slows everything down. And then at least one day a week, you've got some north winds that, you know, slow everything down. And
It's
this
unbelievable.
golf course is just, it's painful. It really can be no fun to play. You got to drive the golf ball well here. Danger everywhere off the fairways. A few years back, one of the guys who was playing in front of me made a 16 on the 9th hole, and that was kind of interesting, but that's what can happen in a hurry out here.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
This will be a good bogey.
Sitting at 1 over for the day. Let's head across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
And here we are with the third shot. Just didn't drop. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. That's a good way to bounce back from the drop shot at the last hole. So after that hole, he's now up to even with the card. Rich, let's head to the par 3 third, the first of our shorter holes.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
He has this putt to save his par.
Come on,
Just
man.
3 feet to the cup.
Unbelievable.
Job done. Let's head to the next. The fourth is one of the stronger par fours at TPC San Antonio, stretching 485 yards.
This is a very narrow driving area, especially where that fairway bunker comes into play down the left-hand side. Second shot is to a green that runs from right to left with a deep bunker down the left-hand side. Anything missed out to the right is no bargain either, as there is a runoff area out to the right-hand side. This is a difficult par 4.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark. Okay, Henny, this one's found the bunker. Is it lying okay?
In all my years on a golf course, I don't think I've seen a bunker lie this bad.
Now that's well played. Safely onto the putting surface. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Just one off the lead after that hole. The fifth is one of the shorter par fours on the property, right on 400 yards.
Players must make a decision whether to go for it or lay up short of that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. This green is perched above the players ever so slightly, and there's a spine running right through the center of it with a low area on the left-hand side. No matter whether you go for it or you lay up, this is a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Second shot here on the fifth. And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left with the putter. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
It's
This
unbelievable.
putt is of 9 feet. And gets that putt to drop. Gutsy effort.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. And back to the play, shall we? This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. To the top 5 he goes. The par 3 7th, Rich, has this big cavernous bunker that sits right in the front center of the green.
And it's a triple tier green as well, Luke. It shares it with the third hole. Anything missed out to the right will be fine, although you'll be in a low area. It will be difficult to get it super close. But yes, you must avoid the bunker on the left-hand side. It is cavernous, as you say.
Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt.
Come on, man. It's
Far from
unbelievable.
the green here, just in the greenside rough.
It's unbelievable.
Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
And this next putt is for triple bogey. And he'll drop to 3 over for the event. Time now to forget the horrors of the last and focus on this next tee shot.
It's crazy greens, man. Crazy. Make no sense at all.
Already has 4 wins under the belt this year.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
He's standing over his 3rd shot. Just 3 back from the leader. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
Putting for a par now. Sitting at 3 over for the day.
I'm not sure if I win this because
strong par 4.
It's really difficult.
Oh, well done. This shot from about 190 yards out. Only a few shots off the pace. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Lining up here from a long way away.
Justin's watching on nervously from the side of the green. This putt will put him behind.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
These par putts, they keep around going.
Come on.
And he'll drop down the leaderboard after that effort. As players make the turn, they find themselves on the tee at the 10th.
Generous driving area on this downhill par 4 that doglegs slightly from left to right. Second shot will be back up the hill to a green that's well protected by 3 bunkers. This is a good birdie opportunity if you find the fairway.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from about 105 yards...
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. Yeah, you'd be proud of that one. Even if it doesn't go in, it's a very good putt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Now look at this one come back. It looks like he pushed that one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Another birdie opportunity lies at the par 4 11th, but players must navigate the fairway bunkers.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Yeah, nicely played. 20 feet to the cup. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It appears it'll go uphill and to the right.
And this one is for his par. Trailing by 4 strokes. Reach this par 4 12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot, as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker down the left-hand side as best possible to find the fairway. Second shot from there goes straight uphill and surrounded by 2 of the deepest bunkers on the golf course. As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
He's 1 stroke in front of his rival so far today. Great stuff.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. This is a fairly lengthy putt here.
This putt to tie Justin Thomas.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And now at +4 for the round. 13's a long par 3, measuring 245 yards, Rich, but it is playing downhill.
Downhill to a sliver of a green, however. Anything missed out to the right will leave a very challenging pitch shot to a green that'll sit well above them. You come up short in those bunkers, well, that's no bargain either. A 3 here, well, you done good.
This is his second shot. 4 shots behind our leader. And from the greenside rough here.
Oh, this is a beauty. Come on.
And this one will be for bogey. Now 5 strokes behind. What do you think of the 14th, Rich? A par 5, 575 yards.
This is a really good par 5 here, Luke. Tee shot wants to favor the right-hand side of the fairway, if at all possible, shortening the hole some 20 yards. Second shot must avoid those fairway bunkers down the right and on the left-hand side. A narrow opening to this green should players go for it in 2.
That one's headed in the general vicinity of the putting surface. That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
I like the look of this one. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And stepping up the standings after that effort. As we start heading for home, Rich, we find ourselves on the tee at the 15th.
Could be the hardest hole on the golf course, Luke. Tee shot must avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. Second shot is to a green that's perched above the fairway and surrounded by 4 bunkers that are mean. This hole could make or break a player's day.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going left to right.
Putting for a par here. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. As we find ourselves at the 16th, the par 3. Great entertainment here, Rich, especially with the centre bunker.
Love this hole. Probably my favorite one on the golf course, even with that bunker in the middle. The back portion of this green actually is an amphitheater, so anything missing a little bit long on both sides should wander back onto the green.
This one is headed to the right. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. Looks to have some good speed about it too. Par putt coming up here. The putt drops and we're moving on. The 17th is certainly a fun hole. The question really is, should players go for it or lay up?
Depending on where they put the tee box, Luke, most players should be going for this green. Anything just short and left could find that deep bunker fronting a green, but to be fair, that's not a bad miss. The one you want to avoid at all costs is the one on the right-hand side, because nobody, not even professionals, like a 60-yard bunker shot.
That's in the sand. That one is up, but not close enough to the hole. Setting this putt up from a mile away. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
I think this one should move out to the left and then come back to the right.
I like the pace on this putt. That's disappointing. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. This is a par putt. And down it goes. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Rich, the finishing hole here at TPC San Antonio, very famous for that creek meandering up through the last half of it. It's a great par 5.
Only the bravest of the brave will be going for this green in 2. Just a tee shot down the left-hand side and a layup, a difficult one at that, up the right-hand side. You must avoid the bunkers and the water with your second. Third shot past the creek to a green that sits above you that has 3 distinct tiers on it. Getting it close here requires a deft touch.
Players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. This putt is about 8 feet. And that's a nice way for the round to end. Finishing up with the birdie.
it was a pretty tough.
Well, that was certainly a tale of two nines, Rich, and well done for this player to fight through a sloppy start.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're back at TPC San Antonio for the second round coverage of the Valero Texas Open. Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam. It's always great to have you with us. As we check the standings, our featured player is sitting 7th on the leaderboard. Looking forward to following him on his journey today. Unable to find the green on this one.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Well, safer than the surface. Maybe it's time to hold a long-range bomb. And he's down there. You got a read?
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. So close.
Come on.
Just a short
Don't
putt
go
remaining
in.
here.
It's unbelievable.
And that's now 5 over for the tournament. Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out comes the driver.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Looks like this one's going to the beach. And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Uh, 12 feet to the cup coming up. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
That gets the job done.
I tell you, you can't trust a putter. It's betrayed him all day long and finally gives him some kindness.
Here we are at the third hole, a par 3.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green is perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
Sitting at +5 overall. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole. Good looking shot this. Playing from around 150 yards here. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Ooh, watch this one break. Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. Let's go to hole number 5, and it's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Standing over his second shot. Found the green side bunker.
I mean, unbelievable. Come on, man. It's unbelievable.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. John, what's the line on this putt?
He's putting this one downhill and to the right.
That's a nice putt. He'll take that.
Downhill putt, and he certainly was robbed on that effort.
And this one is for bogey. Now 7 shots behind after that. The 6th is a par 4.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
Sit, sit, sit. Eee.
Taking on this approach now from a pretty similar spot.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Oh, that one jumped out of the rough. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. This putt, a chance to move inside the top 20 on the leaderboard. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Well, this one looks like it's going to break a long way. It's just about 3
I
feet
mean,
away.
it's unbelievable.
Yeah, he's looking at a
come
bogey putt
on.
here.
Don't go
And it
in.
goes.
Please don't go in. Unbelievable.
And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Hole 7, and it's a par 3.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
He's got this to halve Justin Thomas.
And he's down there. You got to read.
I've got an old double breaker here. It's going to go left to begin with and then right.
Ooh.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Please don't go in.
This next one from the beach.
So unbelievable.
Now it's time to get the putter out. That's safely on the surface. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Yeah, don't go in.
Didn't
Don't go
quite
in.
judge the speed
Yeah.
on that one.
It's unbelievable.
Time to make a putt here. This one's for
So
double.
unbelievable. So unbelievable.
Sitting at 10 over for the event. On the tee now, the par 5 8th hole. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Setting up in the first cut here.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Lovely effort that. "19 feet to the hole." Oh, that's a good line. That's well judged. Good speed, good line. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Time now to take in the 9th hole.
Not a single bunker on this hole. Tee shot is fairly straightforward. Just hit it straight, find the center of the fairway. The second shot, however, gets a little interesting as this green is very deep, not very wide. Big runoff areas on both sides of this green. A par here is a solid number.
Going with the 7.
Yeah,
Didn't
of
quite
course.
have the right stuff there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is all about momentum. It's a par save.
All right, Rich, crunch time. We're through 9 holes here today of cut day. What do you think's in this player's future?
Just above the cut line currently. It is a nervous time indeed for this player. What a gargantuan tee shot.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Okay, things are heating up out here. That was a stunning approach against JT.
Ah, it's disappointing.
And don't go
So
in,
close
come
to a
on,
ball.
man. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, well done. No movement up or down
Fuck,
on the leaderboard
man.
for this player.
I hate this game so much. It don't want to
Hole number 11 is a par
let you
4.
putt, man.
Tee shots must
It's
be placed on the
unbelievable.
left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots as this green sits below the player and moves
It's
from
not
left to
sometimes,
right.
it's fucking
Tee shots
every
down the
time,
right
man.
might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more
And why
difficult
do
to
we
get
have a
close.
caddy, man? It's unbelievable. The caddy don't...
That's an awful error.
Yeah.
Time for the second shot at the 11th.
Do I look like I care?
Looks to be making tough work of this hole.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
John, have you got a read on this one?
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
Don't.
Time for a little bit of focus.
Please
here. This is a lefty
don't
putt.
react. Don't react. Fuck, man, it's so unbelievable.
A big, swinging, sweeping left to righter started
And
beautifully.
don't go in.
Down she goes.
Fuck.
Let's head to the next. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Welcome to the par 4 12 hole.
Coming off of a bogey, looking for a birdie.
Is this one heading into the sand?
Let's
head out and take a look at one of the highlights from on the course.
I really don't care.
Oh dear, that's on the beach. Choosing the 9-iron here. This now, his third shot. So I might need to set. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Not too much movement, maybe a slight break to the right in this one.
Yeah, that's a good line, that one. Tracking. Oh, that's a great looking putt. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And it's a one-stroke par four for our leader over the field. Hole number 13, a par 3. Oh, I'm sure the player's thinking about bouncing back after that poor bogey at the previous hole. Yeah, that one will play. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
This for par.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. This hole is a par 5. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Going and going and going.
Rich going for this green in 2. Plenty of sand there to mess with your golf ball.
It requires accuracy. There's no doubt about that. There are bunkers both right and left that can certainly gobble up your golf ball if you get a little bit offline. Anything missing a little bit long and left, however, though, that is a good spot to miss it.
$11 feet to the cup, looking for his first birdie of the day. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Ooh,
It's unbelievable. Every time, every fucking time, man.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Sitting at 12 over for the event. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Okay, that'll work. This is a 20-footer. Good one to make.
Good effort from there.
An opportunity to make a par here. And as we check the standings, our leader has a one-stroke advantage. The 16th is a par 3. Going with the 4-iron here. That was a bit of a miscue.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
A clutch par putt.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
I think this one is heading for the bunker.
It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. Okay, step one complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
This one's tracking. Oh, so close to a birdie. Just a short putt. Closes the workout on that hole. Currently 12 over for the tournament. And now striding to the final tee of this round. And not a good result there. Setting up for his third shot. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Now he's got this to get ahead of Justin Thomas. I don't think JT is going to be happy if this goes in.
And as he makes that putt, he won't be making a run at the leaders just yet, but through to the weekend, he's playing quite nicely. There are still some players out on the course, but right now, it's looking good for him. So, 2 rounds in the books, Rich. Not a bad little day's work, I think.
No, and only 2 more to go. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the final 36.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
I know.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got third round action of the Valero Texas Open coming your way right now. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's terrific to have your company on 2K Sports. And our leader is currently 2 under par as the action gets underway on 2K Sports from about 100 yards. Yeah, that was a safe play. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at 12 over for the event. The second is a par 5.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down.
Yeah, come on. It's unbelievable.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Blah, blah, blah.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Stepping onto the par 3 third.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Oh, nice stroke. This one's got some momentum to it. Yes, sir! Currently 12 over for the tournament. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Awesome stuff.
Second shot here on the 4th. A little off the mark on that approach shot.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
How close was that to going in? And he needs this to save par. Sitting at 12 over for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. And that's the line in the sand. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. And he's down there. You got to read.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Oh. 12 feet to the cup coming up. This looks good. For the par. Currently 12 over for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the 6th hole.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
He's setting up for his second shot. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Oh, good look at a birdie here.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Just 3
It's
feet to the cup.
unbelievable.
Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting
Yeah,
up what
blah,
you think
blah,
is a
blah.
makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. And he's safely on the green. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one's looking like 24 feet to the cup.
Started that way outside the line. That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Sitting at 12 over for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 8th. This is a lengthy putt here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
That came off the blade pretty nicely. You've got to like the look of this. Yes!
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Not a single bunker on this hole. Tee shot is fairly straightforward. Just hit it straight, find the center of the fairway. The second shot, however, gets a little interesting as this green is very deep, not very wide. Big runoff areas on both sides of this green. A par here is a solid number.
Yeah, of course, of
This
course.
would be a great up and down from this spot. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Don't go
Just about
in.
3 feet
Please don't go
This
in.
one just for a bogey.
It's
And down
unbelievable.
it goes. Let's head to the next. So as we head into the back nine, Rich, what are your thoughts on this
It cannot
player?
turn so much
So
when
far,
there's...
it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far so good. Love watching these two compete.
This is full send.
Second shot here at the 10th. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It looks like it'll start straight and then break a little to the right.
Sitting at 11 over for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, the rough could have been a factor in this one. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. And this putt coming up for his par. So close.
come on.
It's just about 3 feet away.
It's unbelievable. There's no break at all.
Currently 12 over for the tournament. The 12th hole is a par 4. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. That's nicely done. This would be a great up and down. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. John, what's the line on this putt?
This one's going to go up the hill and to the right, I believe.
Ooh. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And the putt drops, and we're moving on.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
The 13th is a par 3. Wonderfully played. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Henny's down there. You got a read?
It's got a little itty-bitty mouse bit of right-hand break.
Slow down. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
That's disappointing.
Don't go in. Please don't go in.
Yeah, well hold.
Unbelievable.
Let's move on. Sitting at 15 over for the event. Welcome
It's
to this
unbelievable.
par 5 hole.
Unbelievable. And why do I have a caddy in the game?
That one's just going to catch the light rough. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Going with the hybrid.
It's finding a bunkery sandy grave.
And here we are with the third shot. And he's got it onto the green, but still outside the range. Bit of work left to do. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Starts off looking good.
Looking good.
Yes, what a putt. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Big putt for par coming up. Currently 14 over par for the event. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Opting for the 6 iron. Wow, what happened there?
Blah, blah, blah,
From
blah.
the sand, looking to get up and down. And that's safely on the surface, but still some work left with the putter. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Let's try and make this one. And only drop the one shot. Job done. Let's head to the next. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Time to face a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Second shot here on the 17th hole. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here.
Don't you just love a big breaking left to righter started perfectly online?
And that should secure the par on this one. Currently at plus 15 for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Second shot here at the 18th. That's a good-looking shot there. This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Ooh. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Yeah, of course, Don't go in, please.
And with that putt, concludes this players' round. Well, that was a pretty solid day's effort, all round, and just 18 holes left to play.
Cheers, my friend.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the final round of the Valero Texas Open from TPC San Antonio. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, and delightful to have you with us. We're following our featured player who's currently inside the top 30. Let's see how far up the leaderboard he can climb today. Oh, that was pure. Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Oh, this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Starting this one out to the left. Watch it come back, though.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for par.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course.
This is his 4th shot. And he needs this to save par. Here we are at the 3rd hole, a par 3.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
And he's down there. You got a read?
A huge right to left swinger.
A bit too much pace on that one.
Yeah, but
Big feet to the cup.
I couldn't go further to the other side.
And a bit of frustration
come
popping in
on.
there as the par
Come
just missed the hole. Okay, so that finishes that hole. Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. An opportunity for a birdie here. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside the 3 feet on PGA Tour.
Blah, blah,
Our
blah.
current leader is up by 3 shots. Here we have a short par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, John's been down there calling all the action. We'll have a good read on the lie here.
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
If it's up, it could be in. Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Nicely done. This putt coming up is for birdie. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Well, that's a handy shot. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. 16 feet to the hole. Ooh, nice line. What a putt that was. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Not a single bunker on this hole. Tee shot is fairly straightforward. Just hit it straight, find the center of the fairway. The second shot, however, gets a little interesting as this green is very deep, not very wide. Big runoff areas on both sides of this green. A par here is a solid number.
Playing from around 190 yards out. This one looks like it's going left. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
This putt for par here. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Pretty sure this is going to be.
It's unbelievable. It's always the same. Always the same.
Okay, let's head to the next. Our leader has built a 3-shot buffer here as we head over to the next. That's some good golf right there. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
par putt on the table. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Around 110 yards to go. A quality shot that.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Ooh.
It's
And this one is for his
unbelievable.
par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Welcome to the par 4, 12th hole.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
Lining this putt up from a fair distance.
Yep, that works. Nicely done.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. It's time for a one-shotter. A bit wild on approach there.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Second shot here on their 13th hole. It was on a good line. Big par saver coming up for this fella. And that puddle drop. Well done. The 14th is a par 5.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
His second shot here.
Going with less club.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Putting for birdie here.
Yeah, come on,
Didn't
man.
it?
It's unbelievable.
And 3 putting for par on this hole.
Fuck off,
Our current
man.
leader is up by 3 shots. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Direction can't change so much, man. It's unbelievable. It's so inaccurate.
The tempo
Made
there
me
was
sick.
exquisite.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. This one needs to kick left. That is a goal shot in line with the hole. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
He's currently tied for 15th. Welcome to the 16th hole, the par 3.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
That reminded me of the Big Easy, silky smooth. This would be a great up and down. Okay, steady now. Putting for a par now. He's currently tied for 14th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
How bad is this lie in the sand, Henny?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Setting up to play the shot here from the green side rough. And a par putt awaits him. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
Never up, never in, as they say, Rich. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Here we are on the last, and it's a par 5.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
And just in the first cut here.
Made bogey here yesterday, and it looks like deja vu all over again.
Well, that was a bit wayward, wasn't it? Splash.
It's unbelievable. Come on.
Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Didn't that look good for a long time?
Come on.
And now this to sign off on a 72. So close.
Don't go in.
He'll be disappointed to finish off the day with a double, but he will if he makes this. And that will do it. Just a tap in required to finish the round. Well, unfortunately, not able to secure back-to-back victories here, but you've got to be impressed with the performance overall.
Luke, unfortunately, not getting the back-to-back wins. Came ever so close, but Unfortunately, coming up just a little bit shy. Still awfully impressed with this week's work.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
I need to win the next one. Det giver jo ingen mening. Jeg var jo ikke god.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the opening round of the Legends Championship right now. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. We've got a great day on tap. These players are excited to try and go low and race up that leaderboard. It's all coming up next here on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole. Wow, he's going to like that one. And now this from about 150 yards away.
Going for less club here.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This is just going right the whole way along.
That looked good all the way. A chance here from 10 feet out.
This is for par.
All right, let's walk away with a bogey here. There's a two-way tie atop the leaderboard between Wyndham Clark and our featured player. The second at Lone Grove.
Sweeping dog leg from right to left. Downhill with your second shot to a green that has a massive false front on the right-hand side. Do not come up short. Long and left is the best bailout area.
It's so difficult.
All right, we can work with that. All right, a longer putt remains. Opportunity here and a good-looking putt. It's on a very good line. All right, here we are with a par opportunity. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. The third hole is a par 3.
Downhill ever so slightly to a large green that runs from front to back right. Do not come up short or to the left. Water could be found.
Wow, what a swing. Going with 8-iron here. A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
It's going to go down the hill, and then it should break left to right.
I like the looks of this. And it drops.
What an amazing putt from way out.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The fourth hole at Lone Grove is a par 5.
Back uphill for your tee shot, but down the hill ever so slightly for your second shot. Plenty of room around this green, but in order to make birdie and or eagle, your short game must be spot on.
Okay, that'll play.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
This one could end up on the beach. Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker. And this putt has a length of 8 feet.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
That looked good for a while. That one drops.
So no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Outstanding shot. High quality. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Here at Lone Grove Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4 measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
Probably the most challenging tee shot on this course. CJ's Creek down the entire left-hand side. Second shot, should it find the fairway, pretty straightforward as this green complex is devoid of any hazards. This was his third.
Fantastic shot by Morikawa to get it that close to the hole. Okay, time to return to the action. Well, he made an explosive start to his professional career, put a couple of majors already in the kit bag. He's clean cut, he's fresh, he flushes his irons. There's a lot to like about Colin Morikawa, isn't there?
There is. I mean, straight out of college, winning early before he even had his PGA Tour card. And you're like, you know what? This guy's got some game. And then as we quickly found out, major championships later, he's got a lot of game. And, you know, it looks like he's, I wouldn't say robotic, because that's not the right word. He's tenacious in what he does, but it looks the same the entire time. But inside, his gears are working. He's really out there hitting different shots, different targets, working the ball, you know, usually left to right, you know, a 5-yard or a 6-yard. I mean, he's that exacting. He's one of those players you look at and you're going, no, I don't want to play with him. No, don't put him near the lead with me. No, stop that.
Just 3 feet to the cup.
A good look at par here.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second.
That's a really nice shot. And this putt is way out there. Let's see if he can lag this in close. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This putt's going to break to the right.
Okay, that was a tough ask. 8 feet remains. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a one-shot lead. Let's go over to 8, a par 4.
Slight dog leg from right to left. Fairway contours from right to left, making this a little bit narrower than it actually is. Second shot to a green that sits above the player with a large runoff area to the right-hand side.
Looks like about a 170-yard shot required here.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. No, the next one is not going to be fun out of that bunker. Time now for the third. Eight feet to the cup. So close. He's got this one for a bogey. Moving along.
It's unbelievable.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is currently in the tie for third place.
Not much happening moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
I like the looks of this.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green. Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This putt for the top spot on the leaderboard. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
This one pretty much looks like it's going right to left.
So close. 6 feet remain. The putt goes in. That's a birdie, and that's the way you bounce back. And that takes him to the top spot on the leaderboard. The 10th hole is a par 4.
A shortish par 4 in length, dogleg from right to left. No bunkers anywhere to be found on this green. However, the one big hazard is the green itself, undulating on every square inch of it.
Let's go back and take a look at Lydia Ko from earlier.
Always lovely to see a long-range bomb made. Let's recap it. Nicely holed.
Okay, here we are again, back live. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
This is pitching wedge on the way. Sitting at 1 under. This putt for par. Henny, tell us about this putt.
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Giving this one plenty of space on the left.
3 feet to the cup. That's a bogey on the scorecard, and now the lead is trimmed.
On the tee of the par 3 11th.
Long par 3, back up the hill. It's got bunkers front and to the left. This green runs diagonally from left to right. Really difficult to get your tee shot close with the pins on the left-hand side.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. There's great action happening all over this course. Let's head to the 4th hole where this happened just recently. Here's a great shot from our player currently in second. Well, that was a beauty, right out of the top draw. Nicely played. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Veering ever so slightly right to left.
A chance to make a birdie just slides by.
It's unbelievable.
Just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. The 12th hole here at Lone Grove Golf Club, 543 yards, par 5.
Dogleg from right to left. Generous landing area, but that's when the big decision comes into play. Go for it or lay it up.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Downhill shots usually require to take less club. This player's dialed in. What a shot. And this putt to move into a share of first place. Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. This is going right at the hole. Oh my. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
The dog leg from right to left. Big hitters are going to try and cut as much off of CJ's Creek as possible, leaving themselves with a very short wedge shot to a pretty inviting green, it must be said.
He'll be disappointed by that. That one finds the water.
The excitement, it's starting, you can hear it.
From where he was, he's got to be loving this.
Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Well, from here, it looks like the putt's going to go uphill, moving right to left.
Starts off looking good.
Come on. Oh, you beauty.
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
On the tee now, the par 5 14th.
Only the longest in the game are able to get it home in 2. You must find the fairway. Those that go for it, though, must be strategic in where they lay up, as this green has got a lot of movement to it and tough to get a chip shot close.
4 victories so far this season. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
This putt is about 17 feet long.
He's got this for his par.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
4 holes to go at Lone Grove. Here's the 15th.
Long par 4 back down the hill. Fairway tilts from right to left. Second shot to a green that chases away from you. But be mindful that water in the back comes into play should any shots chase away from you.
That is a massive drive. This shot from about 190 yards.
Green sits well below the player here, taking one less club.
This is a 7-iron on the way. That's a tough one to swallow.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
And let's catch up now with Roseng.
Sitting at 1 under. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. 4 greenside bunkers surround the 16th green.
I love this hole. Short par 3 with lots of movement, lots of danger, though, should you miss this green. Beautiful par 3.
This is a 9-iron on the way.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hello up there. We are checking in down here with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 9th.
10 feet to the cup.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
The par putt. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Sitting at 1 under. Even 2 putts would be good from here. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
A par putt coming up.
She put a nice fade on this one. Going with the 8-iron here. She's found the green on this approach.
Let's take a moment to update everything on the course with a look at the leaderboard. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. The closing hole at Lone Grove is a dogleg left, a par 4.
Massive amounts of room out to the right-hand side. However, hug the trees as best you can to leave a shortish second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front.
I like that one. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He's got the wind in his face here, Andrew.
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. On the green, but some work to do. This one on a good line. Oh, I like the looks of this. And it drops in.
It's a hard course, but maybe it's better when there's no wind.
Truly a fantastic round out there today, and as he looks at the leaderboard, he's got a share of the lead. Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The second round of the prestigious Legends Championship starts right now. I'm Andrew Catalan, glad to have you back with us. As we kick off our broadcast window, our featured player is sitting at 2 under par. Let's get down to the first hole. Uh-oh, I don't like where this one's headed. Second shot here on the first.
The gear, it don't make any sense at all when there's 21 wind. I should go over the bunker easily.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in second place. Teeing off on the par 4 second.
Big sweeping dog leg from right to left. Second shot plays downhill to a slightly elevated green.
This could be trouble.
This one might end up in the pine straw.
Let's take a look at Will Zalatoris from earlier today.
Great touch here.
And in the hole.
Trying to get out of the pine straw here.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
The club choice is a 6-iron. He did not get enough out of the rough. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Five feet to the cup.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
Well, the good news, that's on the green, but that's about the only good news.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
Well, Andrew, it's going to go uphill and to the left. Let's see what happens.
From there, you'll take it.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead. Let's take a closer look at the par 5 fourth.
Tee shot up the hill, dog leg slightly from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a green that's wide open, but your short game is going to be tested should you miss this green.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
The 7th.
He hit a great putt, just didn't get it to fall.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. Now at 3 under par.
What?
Now this putt for birdie.
It may be short, but it's not cute. There's a lot of break in this.
Okay, moving on to the next. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
Not a long par 4 here. The fairway cambers from left to right pretty steeply. Also chases away from you. Second shot slightly back up the hill. 3 bunkers behind it. Do not come up short of it, or CJ's Creek will be found.
Hopefully this one can hold onto the fairway.
That one just had a little bit too much speed to it. Here's some action from just a moment ago.
Check out this tee shot. Unreal. Prodigious effort there by Will.
Sitting at -4.
Ah, come
That's
on.
disappointing.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
And he needs this to save par. Leading by a couple after that hole. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
CJ's Creek running all the way down the left-hand side. Narrow area to fit your tee shot in. Second shot slightly back uphill without any bunkers to be found in the distance.
This is his second shot. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. Not a bad play, that one. Ooh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round. John, have you got a read on this one?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
Oh, so close, but an easy par. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Still in the lead now after that hole.
We've made our way to the par 3 7th hole.
Long par 3 down the hill, but plenty of room to land your tee shot out to the left and have it camber onto the green.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
For more, we send it down to John.
Well, I'm down here on the 10th hole. Tony Finau's just getting ready to hit. And this one's around 130 yards.
This looks to be a great golf shot. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
This putt to get to 5 under. Henny is greenside.
This putt is 41 feet out. Starting this one way out to the left. Watch this break.
Yeah, that was a lot to ask right there, but in good shape now. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. All right, we're moving along to the action at the 8th.
A lot of contour on this tee shot, makes the fairway a little bit smaller than it actually is. Second shot slightly back uphill to a green that has a massive fall off to the right hand side.
Not a bad result right there. And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Let's not think about what happened here yesterday with this next shot. It wasn't very good.
That's a missed green.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
A chance to save par. Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. Time for the tee shot at the par 5.
Bunkers down the left-hand side. Second shot straight back up the hill. Dotted with 3 bunkers, but but what a great opportunity to make a birdie on this closing hole in the front nine.
That was really well played. And right now at -4. This is a 6-footer. That nearly went in for birdie. And a tap in left for par.
Nice, unbelievable.
As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in 2nd place. And now teeing off on this par 4.
Dog leg from right to left. Tee shot wants to hug the left trees as best possible. No bunkers to be found. However, this green is nasty. Movement everywhere.
A lot to like about that one. And right now at -4. On the green, that's always mission number 1. This is a tricky putt. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in 2nd.
Hole number 11 is a par 3.
Long par 3 at that. Bunkers front and left with a runoff area on the right-hand side. That's the place you want to miss it. That's the place you can get it up and down from.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Look out left.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Let's head over to the 14th hole. Tony Finau steadying himself over the ball. Ooh. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. We've arrived at a par 5.
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're just going to have all kinds of problems. Second shot down the hill to a green that's surrounded by water in the front, bunkers both left and right. I love this golf course. I love the beauty of it, but I got to say, it is a really difficult course.
This is his 2nd shot. Just 1 shot back now. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it. Ooh, almost.
This putt to get to 7 under the card.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
This one's a 34-footer.
Starting this one way out to the left.
And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. This for a share of the lead. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. He finds himself at the top of the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
The big hitters are going to take it left and try and cut off as much of that creek as at all possible, leaving themselves with a short and inviting second shot.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
It's funny. I don't shot it like this.
He has this putt to save his par. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
Only the longest are going to reach this green in 2. Those who lay up, though, accuracy with their wedges is going to be of the utmost importance to get it close and make their birdie.
That's tidy.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Time to take a look at what's going on at the 8th. Colin Morikawa setting up his shot. That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Long downhill par 4, fairway cameras from right to left. Green chases away from you towards that water. Be mindful of your second shot and not go long.
That's a good one to build momentum on. Let's go down to Henny.
Got to make sure to repair your pitch mark here. It's going to leave one. It's downhill. Might even get some spin here.
This is a 4-iron. This looks right at the pin. Let's check in on Tony Finau.
Well, I wonder what happens with this approach.
That's it. Great shot.
This putt from 7 feet away.
Looking for another birdie here.
Man, that was close. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that.
Yeah,
Rich,
but
still come away with a par. That might be the best swing of the day. This is a 9-iron on the way. Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. He's got this left for birdie. Come on.
unbelievable.
Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. The 17th hole is a par 4.
This brings all the excitement you could ever want in a major championship. A drivable par 4, massive green. You can find the green, but birdie is not guaranteed. Do you lay it up or do you go for it?
Opportunity here to get to 8 under par. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Tons of room off the tee out to the right-hand side. However, for the shortest second shot, hug the trees down the left. From there, an uphill shot to a green that slopes severely from back to front.
That is going to work. This shot is about 170 yards.
One extra club required to this elevated green.
Yeah, his golf ball is sailing right of this one.
Here's the third shot. Leading the event by 2 shots. Four feet to the cup. A par to wrap things up on 18. The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
You gotta love seeing your name on top of that leaderboard. He's got to be excited about that. Still, just a slim lead with a lot of golf to play.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got third-round coverage of the Legends Championship starting right now. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. 8 under par for our featured player as we start the day. Let's get down to the first hole. That's a textbook swing. This is a good 130 club. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. John, give us a read on this putt.
This one's going to go pretty hard to the left.
I think we're lucky that one stopped where it did. 7 feet remains. The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
Let's go out to the par 4 second.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot downhill. Don't be short, or that false front will get you.
That's a disappointing shot. Let's see what Colin Morikawa has done today.
Good look here for a second shot. Oh, he's been feeling it all day long. There's another one.
Time to get back to the course. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
He's going to want to double check the yardage book here because this is downhill. Not a huge surprise missing the green here. That lie was awful.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. This one has a chance to go. And just this short one left for par. Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. Stepping on to the par 3 third.
Downhill par 3 with water front and left. Do not be shy.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Not a bad shot right there. Good distance remains on this long putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
An uphill left to righter.
Right on line, but just misses. Here's one to walk away with a par.
Don't go in,
too
for
much on
God's
that
sake, man. Unbelievable.
That's a bogey on the scorecard, and you don't want to give the rest of the field any hope. On the tee, on the 4th hole.
Back up the hill off the tee shot, slightly downhill for your second shot. Just that one lone bunker on the front left portion of this green. An easy birdie if you keep it in position.
Wow, he's going to like that one. All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
How about this shot?
He is taking this on.
That's how you take on a par 5.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Henny is right there.
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
This one's starting to break to the right. That's a pretty good putt from there. Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. Okay, a lot to like there as he moves to 8 under par.
This hole here is a par 4.
Fairway tilts quite a bit from left to right as well, chasing away from you. Second shot back up the slope to a green that runs from left to right. Anything coming up short of this green will find CJ's Creek.
That was wonderfully done. Johnny Mac, what's the news?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh, right by the hole. Okay, let's get back to the action.
I don't understand why they have this.
Currently leading by 2.
Club up. I like this play.
Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
From the get-go, this is a big left to right breaker.
Oh. 9 feet to the cup.
This one is for par.
Good looking putt. And there it is.
It was nice to see that go in because it has been pretty darn ugly up to this point.
The 6th is a par 4.
CJ's Creek ambling along the left-hand side of the fairway. Just the one fairway bunker on the right-hand side. Second shot back up the hill to a green that sits unprotected.
That'll work there. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Well, that looked good in the air, and now looks great on the ground. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. But what a start. This is impressive.
Setting the tone early in this round.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Long par 3 down the hill, bunkers back and front, but leave your tee shot just out to the left as your ball will filter in to the center of the green.
Five wood is the choice.
This one headed left in a hurry.
Let's check out what happened a short time ago at 18.
Watch this swing. Perfection.
Well, there's a scorecard saver, Rich. That's perfection.
We're back. Time to have more live play. 9 under for the tournament. On the green, but a long way away. Henny, how tough will
long
this
way
putt
away.
be?
I've got it going right to left here.
This is looking good early, and still looking good. Yes!
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
As we move on to the next hole, he is up by 5 shots. Over to number 8, it's a par 4.
Slight dog leg from right to left. Pretty simple driving area, but that second shot is to a green perched above the player with a large runoff on the right-hand side.
Okay, that'll play. And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar results as yesterday.
Staring down a very long putt here. Oh. 5 feet remain. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5. We've hit the 9th. It's a par 5.
Avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side off the tee, and players are faced with a second shot back up the hill to a green that's protected by 3 bunkers. Still a great opportunity to make 4 or better.
Let's take a look at what happened earlier today.
Fantastic approach here.
And Max Homer doing what he does best, striping another iron close to the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And from the bunker. He's got this putt for birdie. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. The run of good play continues as he is now 10 under par. This hole is a par 4.
Little dog leg from right to left. Skirt the trees down the left-hand side. Short second shot to a green that has undulations everywhere.
Get down. Okay, that's going to play. Wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
I think this one's moving right to left.
Five feet remains.
This for par.
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Long par 3, back up the hill. Green runs from left to right and away from you. The miss is out to the right. A chip and a putt. Pretty simple.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
This one might need to curl a long way back from the left. Putting for a par here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Hole number 12 is a par 5.
Dog leg from right to left. Generous landing area, but from middle of fairway, you must decide, do I take this second shot on, or do I play smart and lay it up?
It's always important to club down when playing from an elevated position. Opting for the 5-iron. This putt is about 16 feet.
Starting this one out to the right, but it should swing back around.
Putting for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. He's got a solid 6-stroke advantage on the field as we move over to the next. Oh my, that was launched. Second shot here on the 13th. One's just found its way onto the first step. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. The 14th is a par 5.
Only the longest in the game are able to get it home in 2. You must find the fairway. Those that go for it, though, must be strategic in where they lay up, as this green has got a lot of movement to it and tough to get a chip shot close.
He's hit this in the right direction. Will it get all the way onto the green? Oh, he's going to be grateful with that one. That one could have been in a worse outcome than what it is. Here's a chance to get to 12 under. And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt is breaking right to left.
It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next.
Teeing off here on the 15th.
Long par 4 back down the hill. Fairway tilts from right to left. Second shot to a green that chases away from you. But be mindful that water in the back comes into play should any shots chase away from you.
This is looking really nice off the tee. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts. This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Here's a putt to get to 12 under par. Let's check in with Henny.
This putt, it's a 34-footer.
That's a pretty good effort. Let's see if the player can manage a par. Quick glance at the leaderboard, and he is up by 6. Here's the par 3 16th hole.
My favorite par 3 on this course by a long shot. Not long in length, fraught with danger with all the bunkers. However, birdies can be had if you find this tiny target.
This is a 9-iron on the way. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round. He improves to 12 under par for the event. Now to 17, a par 4.
A drivable par 4 if conditions are right. Knocking it on the green does not guarantee a birdie. Love this hole.
This putt to get to 13 under. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This putt's moving pretty hard to the right.
That one just rolls by. 3 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard. We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
Massive amounts of room out to the right-hand side. However, hug the trees as best you can to leave a shortish second shot to a green that tilts severely from back to front.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. All right, the putter can come out now. This putt is from 17 feet away.
Okay, good start at the junction. It's going to indicate right.
And a nice way to finish with a par on the closing hole. Round 3 is in the books. Rich, it was another fun day in the booth.
Oh, so many good things out there happening. I cannot wait to see what this final round brings.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time.